Alright, hello. Welcome back to some Puzzle Depot. It is I, Harpoo, with the viewer-sponsored game, our current project. We have many more boxes left to push. Before we get started, I did want to mention I see that this game received a minor update. Looks like they improved some things. Some cursor behavior on pause screens. They edited the confusing empty checkboxes on the challenge list on the preview screen. What's up, Bob? How you doing? And then he has a funny patch note here that I want to show off. Or they have a funny patch note here. If I bring up the Steam client real quick, it says they substantially reduced the dev humiliation by fixing a variety of minor spelling and grammar issues in the data logs and dialogue. Which cracked me up because yesterday I know I called one thing out in particular, I think, while I was reading it, so I like to think I helped. I helped fix a spelling error. Anyway. That's pretty funny. But we're gonna resume Puzzle Depot today. Hopefully I can get through another 1 or 2 levels. I think there's like 5 or so left to do. But they're getting increasingly more complicated. Or I suppose, yeah. How many of those red bars are on the ticker, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's possibly 4 more levels to do. So if I could get through another 1.5, maybe we have 3 more stream sessions. Depends on how well my brain is working, I suppose. And, real quick, I just want to look at the challenges. Yeah, they got rid of the checkboxes, and you can see the icons of the ones you do have, because you get the badges on the right. That is much better. Definitely much better. Makes so much more sense. Easy fix too, right? I'm sure that didn't take much to implement. So happy to see it. Looks like we're playing as Stella now. Did we play as her before? We did. So we're back to Stella. With the last 4 levels, I wouldn't be surprised if we play as each of the 4 characters. Well, there was 5 characters, but Rollo will load his last unless he comes back somehow. We must act quickly. There may still be time to shut the reactor down before the core reaches a critical state. We'll do whatever we can to help. Lead the way, Dr. Weiss. This procedure has never been attempted before. We may not succeed, and even if we do, it may result in irreversible damage to the infinitonium power matrix. Heck, the worst that'll happen is we blow up, right? Let's get to it. Well said. Onward. Rocket, let's go. Getting flashbacks to that time in the West Power Station. You don't think that huge heckin' roach is creeping around down here, do you? Hold up. Huge heckin' roach? Yeah, we're talking about a bug the size of a half-track. I know it sounds crazy. Not crazy. That thing is a menace. Something I've noticed about roaches. The bigger they get, the meaner they get, and that mother is the biggest roach on the block. I already had a run-in with that monster on the way to the lab. Stay sharp. She knows we're here. Well, that was ominous. Here we go again, right? Here we go again. There's no turning back. Well, the music sounds fierce here. Okay, Sport, go do your thing. Guarded by a simple door, how frustrating. Don't worry, that furball hasn't let me down yet. Ah, wonderful. Man, that rat is the best. Yeah, he is. This is a good boy, Sprocket. Bruh. I must push on. Right behind you, Stella. Good. I don't know much about infinitonium reactors, but all the shaking can't be good. Is it time to panic? Are we panicking? We're getting geared up here? Sorry, champ, I'm all out of food bars. Drake? Hey, let's keep it together. Oh, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here. No kidding. Whoa, jackpot. Good find. You better get geared up. We're probably gonna need it. I'll be OP here. I don't usually get so lucky. Kinda suspicious. I agree, man. I agree, honestly. Maxed power from the get? About got this. Stupid thing. I never did fix that particular exploit in the OmniVac systems. Not surprised. The bug reports for these VACs are about a mile long. This is the optimal route to the reactor core. The East Power Station is this way. If I can get there, I might be able to buy us more time. An excellent suggestion. Power Station is in your hands. Sprocket, come. Wait a sec, are we splitting up? Great. Guess you're stuck with me, huh? Yep, good thing we make a great team. We got this. But do we have a plan? I may need that later. Yeah, I just want to watch him doing his thing. He's so smart. Right, I can do that. How do I get this stuff across there? Well, that worked. For the barrel there. Oh, right. I guess I'm not married to the room, unlike the other guy who inspired me, Todd Toriel, just now. I haven't looked at the rest of this room with my eyes yet. Hold on, what else do we have here? We got some bugs that are gonna rust my shit that I need to get rid of. That should be easy enough. And there's two switches on the other side. Can Todd even get out from where he is? I'm not sure I need to do that yet. I might have to save this for later. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. What if we do this? I don't know why I need this box, actually. I could just push the box. This way around. guess. I can't really... get this back though. I'm starting to think... okay, you would just fall there. What else do we have to do here? What else can we do? We can get rid of this. That doesn't make it across. Alright. Maybe that's supposed to stay like so. We kill him. Wait, I don't know if I'm supposed to kill that yet, but... I need something to hit that. Okay, I think that's just in the way then. And this goes here. And then this goes somewhere. Maybe it's not in the way. It's really hard to say. 4 switches. I need the long box to hit one of the switches for sure. Okay, we can't kill that thing like that. I don't know if that actually helps me at all. Well, the barrel has to be over. We're already starting off with a doozy. It's the first room. How do I get the barrel over one tile, though? That's the ultimate question. Right. There's a toxic barrel here. With the toxic barrel, if I could move it somehow safely. I do have a hazmat suit. I can move the toxic barrel. We could maybe feed the guy. This I wasn't thinking about before, but this is a valid option. You're in toxic suit. Can't go over this way. I lose my protection. I will no doubt need it. Okay, once he rests me, we actually get hurt. So I am wondering if we should do that. And then I should split this out, maybe? Okay, I can do what I just did here to gain access to hold on. It's probably better if we do this and this, this, this. Had to rush out the patch before I start this level. There were a couple big grammar goose in this one. Hey, what's up, Pisha and Nerdy? I was mentioned earlier, or at the start of the stream, that there was a little patch, and I was pretty humored by the fact that you did some grammar error correction. It's pretty fun. Puzzle report, already having a hard time on the first puzzle. I need to get my cogs cranking in my brain space. It was when I saw, I forget, it was yesterday. I pointed one thing out. I was like, that word's kind of funny. Infinitonium reactors ain't easy. Clearly, they're not easy. I think I'm not doing this right. Because I know I can do this. I need to experiment with something, I feel like. I haven't saved yet. Let's start saving. Oh. No, yeah, this. Although I can't get back. I can't quite run the experiment. Okay, we can run the experiment. Yeah, I won't reach without the tile there. Excuse me. If this hits the barrel and moves it, I wonder, the box should hit the barrel and move it, right? Maybe? No, because this rolls onward. So I need the other barrel in here. I need like the I need maybe I do it like this, but no, that doesn't work because then it doesn't reach. So I can't touch that tile. Right. We could do that. We could do this. We could do this. Is there a way for me to push this? Is something like XXX has stop YYYY? Are you talking about an area that you saw, Fuchsia? No. Like I said, I don't recall what I saw. We saw something. We saw something. But I don't remember what the something was, because, you know, it's such a minor thing. Alright, the silver box has to get down here. Maybe. No. Or I can't say that for sure. We can still do this. There's an option. I can do this. I can do this. I can hit the one thing down, but I need, like, an object to get hit by it. And I don't know if it has to be a barrel or if it can be the box. Because if it can be the box, we could do this. I guess let's test this out. Right, I don't know how to get across this guy. We could do the toxic can thing again, but I don't know how to get this toxic can out of the corner. So I don't think I can drag the guy out. Yeah, these just break. Could do that. I can't do that. That falls. I can't break this. Oh, I mean, I could do. It still just breaks. What am I doing with this box? A wooden crate, double crate, can break it into a single crate. Do anything with that can? Alright, what? I have to use something else here, right? I need 4 objects. So maybe I can't get rid of this barrel carelessly? Maybe this barrel has to roll down where the metal box is. Apparently. But how would I get rid of the metal box? do I get... If I could push the wood barrel to the right one, and then just put the metal box down into the right one, that would be those two covered. That still doesn't solve the problem of the other two switches, though. I'm still missing... Why stuck? Harpoo stuck. Harpoo no function anymore. Game broke Harpoo. I might need one of these. Is there a way for me to push this without destroying it? Can I get to it from the other side? I think that's what you're supposed to do there. Possibly. I don't actually know. That might be wrong. It might be very wrong. These two shooting across makes some sense. I feel like I need one of those two blocks. Logically, I cannot get inside to break off one of the rusted parts, though. Let me see something, because I haven't messed with it yet, but... I think Todd Toriel's standing in front of the thing, so I assume we need all 4 switches. No, it's on the left, I see it. We need all 4 switches. Must solve puzzle? It's a hard puzzle. Why not walk left? I lose my my trash can's protection tier. It's possible you're supposed to. It's very possible. I could just get a can from the top and head over to there, right? I think that's possible. I don't want to ruin this setup for the future, but I guess that's possible. I think I'll do this first, right? But then I can never solve this puzzle, I don't think, if I crack the ground. We might be able to solve it later. You have to leave it like this though. The bug doesn't like that, so you have to take the metal can out. I won't need it, but I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know where to put this thing now in case I do need it later. This obviously just gets me out. Then I sacrifice those 2 buttons. Got this one covered, I swear I better get promoted to first class after this is all over. Don't worry, I've vouched for you. Nice. Is this solvable or is this too complex? I kind of want to solve it. How would I solve this? I push the metal box in here. Oh, I need that tile to push it down. I don't know if I can get that back. Can I? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to get that back. Also, I can't get this back then. Has to be like that, I would assume. I was gonna bring the metal box down here if I could. Can't go back around to get this out of the way. Leave that there for right now. I mean, I can never get these switches if I want this metal crate out just to kill the light form on the bottom. What other alternatives do we have? It's possible I have to go to where Todd is and we don't worry about this room. Oh, I'm really curious where we end up if I do get this open. Maybe I should at least peek at the next room and see what's in here. Because I can see the bottom of this. It does have an info paper punch out card. Mysteries of the Depot. Very mysterious indeed. Yeah, let's have to save to here. I'm also curious that the bottom right door will open up. Todd, your direction is too easy to access. What is the first step here? Let me do that. This seems a little unintentional. I don't think this is actually the solution. If you're fast enough, you can get the box over there. I could technically never get this box out there because of the cracks. So, I don't think that holds much merit. If I want to keep the trash can lid, the metal box has to come here, or we just sack this, but that's 2 boxes and I need one for the tile. How else can I kill this bug so I can just push this straight down? I need to push this straight down to the left. That's one covered. And then we come up through the middle. And then I need a barrel or something, actually, because if I come down here and push this, that path is then gone. And I can't push an item into another item. I can only walk across this 3 times. If my first time is down this path, this has to get fix that first, because this cracked ground is going to be gone. Maybe this isn't doable. A lot of one-way pathing. Getting the Todd is pretty easy. I am curious if this is doable, but I'm not sure it is anymore. How would I hit all 4 of these switches? I already can't hit this switch down here doing that route. That's two of the switches. Assuming that's correct, and then this is correct. First recorded mid-puzzle save. I've saved mid-puzzles before, I think. To be fair, a lot of these puzzles are set up in a way where you don't want to save in the middle of them because there could be alternative ways of succeeding, but there's no alternative way to do what I just did, surely. So I don't do that often. For Sokoban. I forgot you can break these cans. Is this intentional then? This is actually the intended solution? But I can't get back. How do I sequence this correctly? Yeah, it's very polite because you can always just reload the room. But you know, gamer habits. There's 10 billion games where you cannot do that. I am stumped. I have currently crafted a hole in the ground, so I'm assuming we fucked up here and I cannot... I guess we could do that. That probably solves the problem. Oh, that was a tough room. That's the first room. The first room. Holy schnizer. All that for some extra stuff. Leaders have Puko plants plundered. How the collapse of society might affect your credit rating. Page 9. Living on the go. 10 cool tips for your new nomadic lifestyle. Alright. Work order 9278 stats complete. The pneumatics just need a good oiling. I left a couple oil barrels behind, so you shouldn't run out anytime soon. You dick. Oh, what happened there? Why did that wheelbarrow detonate? Interesting. That's not the solution. Hmm. I can tell I need this bug for something. Also, I might have already fucked up by moving this millipede to the top of the screen. If the millipede was down one, then I could continue this room. I only need the white bug on that switch, right? Let me just see what happens when you do this. Ah. He slides all the way over. But do I want that? I don't know if I do or not. Oh, that's okay, can't let the white bug be free yet. In fact, now I don't know if I can destroy this either. Now everything is to stay put. Right, surely I have to destroy this. Got to hit the buttons. Yeah, I figured it out. This one took you millennia. This one is the tough one. Good to know. Oh, these guys don't eat the oil. Right. They don't eat the oil. So, question. If these guys do not eat oil, how do you ever get the white bug? Oh, let's see what's happening here. And this does need to be there. So he stops moving forward, right? So keeping that alive was... I figured you had to keep that alive for some reason. Okay, it just kills him, so you don't keep it alive. Hopefully it's fine to kill this thing. That wasn't that hard. That was easier than the other one, in my opinion. When they cascade error date and the... You thought the first one was much easier? That's the fun part of being people, right? Certain puzzles are easier and harder than other puzzles for each other. Did I say anything else to this? Returning back. Random battle damage happening. Alright, well, now that's solved. Guess I go this away. This is an extra puzzle. I suppose I don't have to solve this one, probably. This one is even harder than the second one then. How could this possibly be harder? Lol. I need to... No, that's in the way. I guess I pushed this out. I see a problem with my quote-unquote solution here. Hey, I can never get behind this guy. He might need to eat this. And just go across. Like so. How do I ever hit this switch though? Difficulty index max. Good news is this is as hard as it gets. Have we capped on difficulty? If these are like permanent pressure plates and not temporary pressure plates, then maybe I could stand on the one. How do you ever hit that switch? You don't. The only way to hit that switch is this guy is hitting it right now, right? So how do you ever hit this switch? There's also no way to just get in here. This has no knowledge for me. There a special property of these that I should be aware of? I can't fit the other thing in here. I could fit a wood crate in here. But how do we get a second thing in here? Maybe he'll push the wood crate. Maybe he prioritizes eating the... Oh. I don't think I could, like, somehow get both to trigger at once. I assume you don't need a wrench to solve this. Can this guy be pushed? Not be pushed. You got any other rules to you that I don't know? That's the pressure may damage specimen. Does this crate have any special properties in effect with the ooze? I guess I can never get it to the ooze. Okay, I have one more idea in my head, which is what I just did. No, that's not gonna work because I can't push it up. So the vertical metal box goes up here. This guy goes here. That's the only way for that to work. That solves that puzzle. I assume the wood box goes on the bottom. Because there's like a oil pile there. I couldn't like speed it across. Difficulty index crazed. That doesn't really help. Can I just like roll with it? No, I cannot. This is a slip slide. Oh, I can't even walk across these because they're, they die too fast. Next, what do we get these things across here? Thick weight boxes. I can park this here. If I could just get this all the way across, then maybe this one goes in first. Yeah, I should do is get this metal box out of the fucking way. Or something. If I can. Can I get the metal box out of the way? Not do that. I think the metal box is gonna have to stay where it is, and then I need to somehow finagle these two around each other. Still not sure I need this to be lengthwise complete, but... This is the only way to have a passage in and out. I'm at it. Just to see. I can't knock this all the way over. Maybe you can do something funky. Just a test. No, you don't hit each other. So if this ain't working, what other options are there? It's the only way in and out from this platform, right? Huh? The cracking ground fucks it up? I don't know if there's ever been a situation earlier in the game where you had a puzzle like that. So I didn't know the cracking ground was fucking up the pathing of the oil. Okay, I would have solved that a lot sooner if I had realized that the cracked ground was the problem. That was hard though. Cool, you made it through. Thanks for waiting up. Seems pretty easy to get separated around here. Let's try to catch up with the others. Yeah, that was the first time that was thrown at you, so it's kind of out of the blue. That's a new mechanic. I mean, it's always there, but if you never have to use it before, it feels like a new mechanic. I somehow managed to start my audit without all my equipment, and now I have to double back to pick it up. Inefficient. Inexcusable. I'll have to skip the East Paris station entirely and head straight for the central complex. Makes sense because of friction. Thinking about it in hindsight, solid ground stops the box from moving, so it keeps sliding over empty ground. Like, yeah, you're thinking, okay, yeah, maybe it makes sense, but that's a gotcha kind. That's almost a trap. You really got to be thinking about that kind of thing. Uh-oh, I did it again, didn't I? Can you get across? Maybe. You better move on ahead though, I'll catch up. Righto, good luck. So, you can get across, but it costs you your trash can lid. Bye, save again. Yeah, crate stop once they get a towel off oil. New interaction. It feels like a new interaction. It's probably like deceptive because it's a futile wide crate. Okay, well, I mean, we can just murder this stuff, right? Easy puzzle. Oh yeah, unless there's some secret here that I still know about. And we solved the room in under 20 seconds. Holy cow. Non-automated personnel are to remain in assigned sectors at all times. Failure to comply with new regulations or unauthorized communication between departments will result in reassignment to the laboratory. Okay, he hurts and strips your uniform. Take off that uniform. We can't go this way at all. So this is a bust because I'm not allowed to take damage. I mean, I could sack the tin shield. It looks like I have to sack the tin shield. To something or other, right? Oh, hold on. I didn't come down here. That opens that. This also sacrifices the tin shield. And this trash can is not long for this world. Not sure what alternatives I have. Let's really think about this. The bugs will never kill those bugs. There's nothing there for them to hit. I can't dislodge this barrel. So we lose our shield. If we're gonna lose our shield anyway, I may as well make sure we kill these things. Now I can either enter this path or I could go up. This path could lead to up, so I guess I'd rather go this way. Have to be... Oh, because of the caustic, I actually can't go this way. This is an exit only. So we have to go this way? Possibly? Wait, who's that? Ah, the rat's over there. Should I, like, speed run through this room? Or I can't until... Rat, come back. Turn it off. Yeah, turn it off. That actually doesn't work. Oh, I see, I have to do it like that. There's no one-way ticket. Guess I'm married to this direction now. Aha, that crate's just what I need. It is cool to see all the characters solving some puzzles here. That's fun. Almost as good as a keycard. Seems like there's a lot more mites creeping around than the last time me and Todd were down on this level. I'm no lab coat, but I've noticed lights and vibrations really seem to bring the little red bastards out of hiding. At least we can use them to our advantage occasionally. True. I still really hate these things. Did you, like, kill the two on the left, homie? I wouldn't want to be a bug in her way. Gina! Gina, why? Let's make a save too in case I've really fucked up. Out of curiosity. Alright, so we just have to... If you want it materialist, you have to preserve your crowbar, not the trash cans. Non-automated personnel are responsible for keeping pushbot patrol routes clear of mite infestations. Dynamites are not to be engaged without hazcaps. Wasting hazcaps on chemical spills will be met with disciplinary action. Hello. How goes the dungeoning? That's good. Oh, this is... Oh, this is gonna be hard. It is puzzle-tastic. Very hard. Oh, no. Oh, crud. Yeah. This will be another one of those situations where every time you fuck up trying to solve this puzzle. Okay, I have to get that with a barrel. Wait, what is happening here? I fucked up, I think, because I need this switch on the left to stay pressed. Oh, I can only move left 2 times. Really? 2 lefts. How? I guess these are the 2 lefts. That way I just fucking... An easy one? You don't need both of them? But I want both of them. I don't understand how you get into there. Oh wait, also the robot has a start. Wait, oh, I can let go of the robot. I don't have to keep shooting. Hey, you get rid of that. We face this way. Do I need this barrel? How do you get the bottom switch? Ah, this will destroy the junk, that's how. You just have to push that box out of the way. But I also have to be able to get through. Whoops. That is a fuck up. I needed that tin can. I think I have to reset. It's too bad you can't backtrack 1 step at a time on these puzzles. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm sure that's fine. Hey, what's the next objective? Stop doing that! My eyes just look down there. Oh, I actually checkpointed it because I had accidentally stepped off of the console. That's hilarious. Alright, there, you blew that up. Now, how do I do the rest of this? Right. It's fine if he has an HP left. Okay, that's fixable. Yeah, I can't walk into that. Oh yeah. Is there like a way to power this thing off for sure? I actually can't get through. I might have messed up unintentionally. How would one get through this without getting shot? What's up, Chill? Let me reset. I think I fucked up. The only way I can get through without getting shot would be to go under this box. I can never push this box up. I'm not sure if I can use this. Wow. That makes life a little easier, right? Okay, so now we've figured that out. Kill that. Kill that. Okay. And I think we're good. Ew. Okay. I forgot we can destroy this. Oh, but you need one bullet to shoot the barrel. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, I know how we do it. I just can't be lazy about it. Actually, how do we set this up? I can't do that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no, that does kill it. I thought it wouldn't kill it. Maybe because it hit twice? Is it supposed to be at 1 HP? Okay, that breaks it, so... this is not the solution. How do you get a thing here? And on the bottom. The robot can cover one of the two locations. I think instead of pushing this box to the left, I think you gotta push it to the right, right? Kind of a red herring in disguise. I think that's what the problem is. Because this doesn't actually matter, right? No, it does matter. It can't get the robot to the right hand side. Oh, it matters. Okay, I can kick the barrel and... Oh yeah, right, I need that stuff there still. Okay. My bad. I fucked up. 1 up, 2 down, to the right. Let go. Pick it up. Back to the right. Down here. Alright, 1 left, that's fine. 1 down. Back up. Back up. Let it go. Hit that. Now I guess we can't keep this barrel. If I want the box. But I can't get both. Is it possible to get both? I don't know if it's possible to get both. I was thinking I hit the barrel to the right and hit the thing over here. But now that I can't do that. Wait, the turret can not destroy the crate. Back to the previous plan. The crate's invincible, guys. The crate is invincible. Alright. Oh wait, robot, please get off of that line. Making my life more complicated. It's already complicated enough. seen these box pushing puzzles, Robot. That's fine. I don't know why I felt the need to do all that. Yeah, that's the... No. Robot! I need you, Robot. Alright, this is Gucci. Not Gucci. Yeah, stay where you can't get in any trouble. Actually, I have a new problem. How do I get rid of this stupid bug? Oh, there's one more step that must be done, I guess. It's very exacting. There you go. Now there's no stupid bug. Although, the turret is facing the wrong way. How do I pull that off? It's a little more complicated. Okay. Now for sure we have no trouble. No trouble. Wait, I don't know why I had to do that to begin with. That was unnecessary. Woo! Holy. Well, this looks like a giant bait room, if I ever saw one. Let's do it. I've got this crate here. Copper wire. And we've got this food bar that I cannot access. Alright, let me, if we want the food bar, which I don't really need it, but... After mite detonation, a number of tiny metallic spheres were found embedded in a nearby wall. It's eggs. When the mites pop, they're scattering eggs. Calicex? Can't go this way. I am an idiot. Okay, what is the first step? If I need to get this back, we have to do this. Yes. Okay. Actually, you can never push this box up, now that I think about it. Wait. This box can't go up. Can you walk here? No. Then, I don't know how you get the food bar without sacrificing trash can lid. Again, it's just a food bar. It's not that important, but... Oh. Guess I gotta walk around the long way. Am I still on the easy puzzle? I made it harder than it. I'm stupid, alright? I'll just go with that. Dealing with a 0 IQ entity. Alright, well. My hands are tied. Don't know how to do this. Okay. Might need like 3 has, so even the capsules won't get me through there. Warning, excessive number of exclamation points detected and warning messages. Like a weird mirror puzzle. How do I get this barrel? Alright, I need to, let me set this. How do I get this barrel out? Oh, yeah, there's only one way to do it. Okay. One way to do it. Good job, Sprocket. See you later, Sprocket. Not anymore, so it's okay. That's good. Definitely don't like to not be okay. Due to budget cuts, installation of safety railings has been delayed. Exercise caution when traversing catwalks. Not sure if made situation better or worse somehow, but sure, I guess that happened. Hold up. Cheddar. Thanks, Sprocket. Squeak! There's a love tap, right? Just my appreciation for you, the only way I know how. Violence. We found the Scrapple. Crazy story Scrapple must write down. It was dark, daring escape from bad place when lights go out. Test subjects going everywhere. People, ratties, one sneaky raccoon, and biggest roach ever. Ball lady probably super mad when lights turn back on. Maybe Smarty Pants Scrapple make sure they not turn back on ever. Maybe some circuitry boards go missing. Things happen. Yeah, it's Scrapple. The real talk over here. Do I want these turrets on? I cannot determine if that is an objective that I wish to be moving along. She started scrutinizing my security reports pretty heavily. I'd wager she suspects I'm making up incidents to justify my inspections, which I totally am. It'll be even harder to keep tabs on things if she clamps down anymore. By my account, there's more active robots than humans in the depot. Nearly everyone else has already been moved to the lab and put on ice. It's only a matter of time before it's their turn. Alright. Just to check. Yeah, I think we should not do that. Todd, there you are. Hey, you made it. Or not that I doubt it, you would. Be careful, that big roach is lurking around. Biggin is gonna shake the whole place apart this rate. Sounds terrifying. Trust me, it looks as terrible as it sounds. Ah, you've arrived. If either of you have obtained a yellow keycard, it would be most beneficial. It seems we will require one to proceed any further. On top of it. By the way, Dr. Weiss, you wouldn't happen to know anything about experiments involving giant roaches, would you? Arthropod enlargement, you say? I'm afraid not, though it sounds intriguing. Should we survive, perhaps I will look into it. Do not give her any ideas. Now, let's see if we can find anything useful around here. Just in case I can't get back, right? I think we can get back still. Alright, kill the flies. Kill the flies. We cannot go back this way, actually. That is impossible. So, I'm missing a tile. Wait, I don't mean to do that. I have no idea how to access the right and where to go. To the left, which is the way Todd went, we have to sacrifice their shields. I guess I'll just keep checking out the... Oh, wait, I can't see that yet. We'll get to that soon. Hold on. Just in case that activates anything new, I want to see where the rocks fall. We'll do this first. Power coupling O3 failed to disengage. Manual override required. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. Yeah, we can only use one of these. I assume I need to get this. How does this work, actually? The final hit lights the fuse. I need to get oil all over here. But then I need to get this back? Also, I blocked off my... Okay, you can just do that to detonate. And what happens if you detonate this? Alright, so the oil doesn't have to be utilized to detonate. However, I need 2 barrels at the end of the day. To open the doors And I have one wrench throw with which to solve the puzzle. I think this is supposed to be... Where is this supposed to be getting hit at? You don't recall the solution at all? Okay. Okay, that doesn't even blow up the stuff. Does the oil barrel have to be against the back wall per se? It does. Okay, I do need both barrels, so how the flying fuck do you detonate the bomb without... Hold on, there's something else I need to see. How do you ever get this back? It could be some sort of secret if you got the oil to break this too, but I don't know if you could get the oil to break the other thing on the inside. Maybe the explosion would be large enough to work. Like, out of curiosity, if I just do this. starting to wonder if I... Hold up, wait. This close as it gets, right? It only blows up one. Is there any way to blow up both? I don't think you can blow up both, so that would just not be the right solution. I do need to get both of these barrels to hit the switch, but I don't quite understand how. I only know one way to hit this bug. Two ways of hitting the bug. The wrench can get the barrel back. Alright, so I actually can't use the wrench to hit the thing. Then how do we do the do here? How do we do the do? We open up two of those. We come down here, we grab this, we get rid of this, we get rid of this. We have to move the bottom one, I assume. Then we have to do this. Besides putting this here, where else can I put it to get oil out? Because I can only hit it once, like this. I cannot hit it with the... We can't do this. Those are the grates. I can't get it back if I do this. Stuck in the edge of the thing. I can't put it here and hit it. Slides. can't do anything with it over there. Put the blue barrel there, I can't hit it from behind. In a timely manner. So how do I spread this oil around if I can't throw the wrench? Would it be enough if it was just here? Oh. How do I even... How do I ever get my blue barrel back? I cannot. I simply cannot. If I had oil there, I could maybe get it back. Then I'd have to hit the thing here. The only way to get oil here, this wouldn't work. If I had... Can I get the blue barrel here somehow? Without losing my thing? I think I can. I'm gonna lose my bug. I might have to leave these things. I keep destroying them, and that's probably what's fucking me up. Yeah, that is what's probably fucking me up. Wanton destruction karma strikes again. Strikes. It always strikes. Why must it be this way? Even if I leave these things alive though, I'm not sure entirely how how. Do I even make use of them? I have no goddamn idea. Do I need them there? Do they help in some capacity? It's another one of those small Sokoban areas to work with, and they're always the most devious spatial management puzzles for whatever reason. I am not sure how to execute this. This is the only guarantee that I know. I need this gone in order to get this up. Lets me do that, but then what? I can't get my blue barrel back. Use it. That doesn't explodify the thing. So how do I get the blue barrel to hit this one more time? Has to be the correct start to it, right? Pest. Pesty pest. Ah, that's how you get this back. You use your brain a little bit. Now, how do I get this in the right spot? Yeah, that took a lot of effort. Proud of me. Holy shit. Not over yet though. I don't know now, how do you oh, I know how you do it. Alright, before you throw the wrench, you have to push the other box all the way to the left. Yeah. Smart. I'm still curious if you could blow up those two junks for some sort of secret chamber, but I'm not sure you can. Shoot, I thought I had this one figured out. Todd, you doing okay over there? Stella, I have no idea how any of this equipment works, but I'm pretty sure it involves these pressure plates. I think this barrel needs to be over there. Hang on a sec. Alright, I think I can work with that. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can work with that. Proud of me? Don't be. That's your first mistake. Alright. What is happening in this room? We need 4 buttons to open the doors. We have an electrified thing here. There's a wooden crate on the leftmost button. Hopefully I don't have to destroy that. I can't move this as far as I can tell. So... not safe to electricity. Alright, that opens this up. And I can never, ever, ever remove it again. This is a usable area down here. Do I need you? I can never make use of you, right? Okay, so the only way we're getting the right switch is with a long boy here. This hits the left switch, and then the barrel gets the top switch. Hold up. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to see. Right, we don't want to do that yet. I'm guessing this barrel has to go up to the top, or it gets sacrificed in the middle, but then I need to be in the middle. How can I get in the middle without closing this? Even if I stop this barrel here, I wouldn't be able to move it to the right at all. I mean, I guess this is fine like so. I can't close that yet. I am always despair. I wish I could just start over when I mess up one of these rooms. Todd, you have no idea the power you hold. Oof, hey, don't take it out on me. Permanently ruin the room. Okay, now we can do this. Yatta! Nice, doors are open. I knew those plates had something to do with it. Which way first? You got that path covered? Cool, I'll try one of the others. I don't like splitting up. I'm resigned to the fact that it's gonna happen anyway, so I'm getting ahead of it. Okay. What if we work together instead? What is my objective here? See, the light is flickering when I have both open. The door opens again, I guess. Well, there's only one way to start. Let's do this. And this. And then I question how the flying fuck do I ever, Gotcha. Incorrecto. I'll be around. Oh, why'd this one activate? Probably fine, maybe. The white box has to be on the bottom one. right? That's the one you turn off. Oh, I know why that gate opens now. If the white box is on the bottom one, how the fuck does this get where it needs to go? Can't get it through. Plot thickens, of course. We fell right into the dev trap. To get this through first. Although I cannot get this through. So the white box has to go left? Ah, right. I can switch that. I can switch to that. My leisure. Because of course I can. Ooh-wee. +1 puzzle solving. We got a circuit board for that. Dr. Weiss's security team has suspected that recent irregularities and missing supplies are the result of industrial sabotage. All security personnel have been scheduled for performance reviews, and those found to be working against the best interests of management are to be placed in stasis. Cooperation is mandatory. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Flies? Fuck flies. Alright. This bug? Fuck this bug. Okay. Well, once we go in here, then we're married to it. So let's get married to it, I guess. Can't imagine why I would need these, but maybe I do, maybe I do not. I mean... that wasn't exactly a complicated room. Hey, watch while you're loitering, this bridge ain't up to code. Whoa, what happened to you? Mind your own business. By the way, you know how to work one of these Fintonium deals? This one's on the fizz. Yeah, Dr. Weiss is working on it. Just hold tight. Well, get the lead out, you whippersnapper. The whole dang depot's shaking apart. Guess this is like another little secret that someone could overlook. But I might need to complete the circuit. No, I'll take damage though. This recent revelation sheds some light on why curbing the spread of the mites has been so difficult. They reproduce primarily through parthenogenesis. Or parthenogenesis. Each mite is born pregnant. That's weird, yo. Sorry. Adjusting my posture real quick. And I'm gonna adjust the microphone's position while I'm at it. Let me know if it's like staticky or anything. Apologies in advance, but I don't have the best mic. Oh, there's items on my to-do list to replace. I would like to get that loot in the box if I could. Yeah. Okay. Then just to destroy because I destroy things. I just caught one of the junior engineers trying to knock a metal crate off with some exposed wires with a metal rod. I told him to come back with something non-conductive or at least some proper grounding boots. Oh, do the boots prevent you from being electrified? That would be knowledge. Hold up, that looks main story-y. Okay, we're not married to this, so that's good. Yellow key card. Oh yeah, we were looking for that. So I've been everywhere except for the far right tile, which I don't know what's in that room, and then the very top right tile we couldn't solve because it's gonna eat every metal you have, and then I have no idea what's in the middle because I can't get there unless I give up my trash can lid. Oh, hold on. Let us see. Open all tertiary valves, increase coolant flow, containment matrix destabilizing. What if I... yes, that will hold for now. Now what to do about this yellow lock? Can it be bypassed? No, not enough time. Oh, I've never seen this error before. Concerning. Does not help me think any faster. Coolant pump 1 and 2 is offline. We must proceed to the core of all haste. Alright, well, let's proceed to the core of all haste. Aha, the central bridge is open. Wonderful. We must press on into the center of the reactor, the very heart of Depot 13. Turn away for Todd and Gina. Time is not on their side. Hurry. Wait, don't go, Leonard. It's dangerous. Bad news, I couldn't get my hands on any key. Oh, it's open. Nice. Todd, good timing. Dr. Weiss went on ahead. Come on, we better catch up. I'm right behind you. Don't worry, I've got your back. Hee hee. Killed the bug. Shouldn't we be focusing on fixing that reactor thing? Nice. Just to kill that one. You say anything, bro? Oh, we're permanently locked. Alright, hold up. Save 4. Let's go back to save 3. We'll continue 4, but I might not need the crowbar and stuff anymore. Eat lead, you filthy bug. Ina, thanks for the rescue. Haha, that was great. Gonna take a lot more than that to put her down. Be ready for anything. Todd, I'm moving ahead. See if you can meet up with Gina and find a way across. You got it. Also, find a secret while you're at it, Todd. Dr. Weiss, where are you? Bad bug. Bad. Also bad bug. I can't punish him. Let's save my copper wires for right now. Alright, I want to do something for my own sanity's sake. Let's load save 3. Ah, fuck me. Get out of the way, dude. Why does this have to lock me? Wait, I can load? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Save 3. I want to know what's in this middle room, and I want to know what's in the other room. So let's go throw away our stuff now. Just see if it's nothing or if it's a secret. Scrapple's note is over here, which is sus. I can't get back? Aww. Why is so many one-way trips? Hold up, am I just not viewing this room correctly? Okay, where are we? Good, we're where I want to be. This doesn't matter. Oh, I can't get back this way either. Worker. One way back. Oh, I need to be able to break this. It's just a computer chip, but I don't know if I need that for the secret. Man, how would you even get this? And there's something mysterious in the box. So you have to be able to preserve your crowbar to acquire this item. Even if a tier 2 shield, I cannot preserve the crowbar. How do you acquire this? I would need a wrench. With the wrench and a tier 2 shield, you can get in here, but I don't know if you can break the door down. Let's hope that's not necessary for the secret. That is a huge commitment. Let's hope the secret's over here somewhere, standalone. Guess we'll start with this puzzle first. Yeah. Yep. My bad. Damage was worse than reported. Somebody tried to bypass the break by laying a piece of metal across the exposed wires. Don't. Just in case I need that for some reason, though I can't imagine why I would. I don't really understand. Okay. Let's see. The room is changing. I don't think I ever could have made use of that box. Huh. What is the order that you do this in? I need to get rid of the top bug. I guess I could just do this. Then I need to get this thing off of the ore. How did we get in here originally? Gotcha. Alright, a good idea. We need a little bit better execution. It's not possible to get this barrel over there, because I could break this barrel. Wait. Why didn't I just... I forgot I can destroy this crate. No, but the problem is I still don't have this barrel. It doesn't matter if I destroy the crate. Oh. How do you do this correctly then? Makes sense to do that. Makes sense to bring this back. Da, 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 da. Doesn't do anything. This is definitely tricky because I'm not 100% sure. How do I ever knock this thing down? Doesn't actually help us at all. Wait, why have I not done this yet? Oh, I need both to open the door again. Alright, think. You have to acquire... You have to acquire this thing somehow. I can't knock it up, I can't knock it right. I have to be on the other side of the door in order to push it down. The only way to get on the other side of the door is to sacrifice this barrel permanently, because we shove it in the corner. And you're doing something wrong. It's this gets destroyed, not the other thing. Hold on. It's a good bait. That's why it's not working. Probably. Hold up. Well, now, for some reason I was thinking in my head I can leave that there for later and push this the opposite way, but I cannot. How do you ever hold this door while getting past without losing the barrel permanently? I would think the wooden barrel has to get there. How can the wooden barrel ever get to there? The metal barrel would have to get down. How can the metal barrel ever get down? This much should be fine, right? We have to explode him. The rest of the puzzle doesn't solve without that. We can't. Yeah, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be a way to... get back over there. If I could rust this box, I could break this box into pieces. I don't think it's rustable though, right? Have to do this to enter. Have to do this to progress. Have to get this barrel back. Don't need that for any reason. Can't see why I need that for any reason. I don't know why I haven't tried that yet. I swear I did. This doesn't open the door though. Huh. Must be misunderstanding something about what's being tasked of me here. I thought if we had all three, a fourth one would show up. Granted, I don't know how I would ever cover the fourth one. Here. What is my objective here? That not a big enough explosion? I need... What? I'm confused! Remember thinking there's something misleading about this room? I almost wonder if there's no reason to be in here. It feels like there's no purpose. Guess it makes sense. Need to, like, I don't know, pry these cables. Okay, let's see what's happening. That definitely was not something I was thinking about. Alright. He's angry. Mama's angry. I'm just gonna assume it's a good thing we did that. For whatever reason. Now what? Can the bug conduct electricity for me? Wow, this is a problem. Okay, that's weird. Weird to get. Yes, this guy can never hit the switch. Okay, that's not true. He could hit the switch. Hold up, he's healthy. I have a barrel now. I guess the barrel absorbs electricity or something, so I need the healthy bug. Alright, so we got the healthy bug down. We kill that. Put that there. Move him down, move him around. He won't go down now. No. How does this work? The barrel has to stay in the top left, I guess. Because the barrel's no good. Huh, but I can't kick the barrel. Maybe I just can't get rid of the rust mites at all. That's infuriating. Now how do I do this puzzle? Actually, let me think about it. He's here. I can get him out. So this has to go here. But then the other guy's gonna get off of this switch. Might have to... solve... for the top right first. Yeah, that's... Okay, I can switch with the metal box, right? We can switch with the metal box, so this should be okay to do. And this guy... can be there, and this can be here. Possibly. Now I need to lift the bug up. This has to be here. Ah. Ah, that's fucked. That's fucked. Man, making puzzles must be so hard to do. I can't chase the other guy away now. How do I get back over? I might have had to move the barrel more. This game was 10 plus years in development. There's definitely 10 plus years of genius at display here. Alright, so we got that. I don't think that quite works how I want it to. Maybe this guy can stay up here for right at this exact moment. No, he can't. The problem with this positioning. Alright, now think. Me. We cannot go back that way. I can't chase that guy up. There you go. Alright, that's how we're gonna get that out of here. Fuck those guys. This has to come down. And this has to go up. Alright, this has to be correct, right? Why did I do that? Hey, hold on. I didn't even make use of that cracked platform to solve this puzzle. So I don't need no cracked platform to solve no puzzle. Easy puzzle. Alright, that one felt good to solve. that was a good challenge. I didn't feel like there's a cheap mechanic that was not utterly used. Like never during the entire thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do not want to do that. This just looks like the boss fight arena again to me. What else was over here? I don't have any key cards. Oh, come on, stop walking on these tiles, right? Battle Royale. This is called. Dr. Weiss, are you okay? I am pursued by a predator of improbable proportions. She's remarkably fast. Gotta slow it down. You have to get to that corner or all doomed. Godspeed, Captain Nero. Alright. I'm guessing she has cockroach rules. That's what I thought would be happening. I'd be doing it, she just move forward and whack you. I'll give the dev ideas, yeah. Alright, what happens if we hit the butt first? Oh, I'm so used to hitting L on reflex. Okay, looking at the way that's going, I'm guessing I need to do the right barrel first because it's electrocuted. I can maybe get it back again. It's a cracked terrain. Oh, it wasn't initially. I didn't realize it becomes a cracked terrain. It's that complicates things. I think I'm fucked. No! I needed that terrain, maybe, probably. Just to see, like, how do you get this last barrel out of here? Oh, fucking no. Not that. Cancel. How do you get the 5th barrel? Why do I do that, by the way? Oh, it still hits. Okay. Still hit. The barrel trick, they can go over gaps. Why did I do that? Oh no, man, oh no. I feel like I've seriously fucked up here. I pushed that one tile too many and I can't redeem myself now. God damn it. Okay, well. Whee. I want my trash can just in case. Ah! Bad habit. I just have to execute correctly. Yeah. That's important. We need to keep that tile. Execute. Oh yeah. This one's last. Oh, thank God. Wait, I saw a toxic on the ground. I didn't realize I had to walk on that tile. One barrel. This, left, this. Back around, back around, back around, back over here, back over here. Wait, I don't have to do that. I can just hit it. God damn it. have to do a little less Sokoban. A little less Sokoban. Welcome back. Motherfucker. Ah, wait, that's a misplay. No. I will execute this. It's not that hard. Really not that hard. Fucked up again. I just suck at getting that last barrel. Just get to the right of it and hit it left, man. It's not that complicated. I don't know why I tapped up there. Got some butterfingers going on. Alright, just ignore that for now. Then you can go and get it. This tile is important. I didn't get it in time. Maybe I should just lift the 2 tiles up to the junk that's there and then push it to the right one. I think the bug won't bother me on that spot. How do I do that? Why do I do that? Enable non-fuck up mobile. I almost did it again. Sometimes a little patience goes a long way. Oh no. Alright. How am I getting this thing? Very carefully. Oh, he killed the guy. Well, that makes it so much easier when he kills the guy for you. I didn't even think about having him kill the guy for me. So I'm supposed to speed earn that. Just getting a look at the map before it activates on me. Doctor, good to see you're still in one piece. That roach is on the rampage. Quite a remarkable specimen. She's gone below for the time being. Hey, we made it. I've done everything I can to mitigate this mess from the Paris station. Hopefully it bought us a little more time. Indeed, you may have given us the window we need to disengage the infinitonium energy rods and shut down the reactor. Unfortunately, it seems the Omnivac system we require for that task is badly damaged. The only remaining option is manual intervention. If we jettison those rods with the absorption field out of whack and the flux coils in the state they're in, it'll blow every circuit and shatter every vacuum tube on this entire level, but we'll probably live through it. That was my assessment as well. We must make our way into the core below. Roach is down there and she's really riled up. Let's be careful, everyone. So many unknown variables. What will fate have in store for us? Is she actually enjoying this? She gets pretty enthusiastic about new challenges. Come on, let's finish this. Was this the end of the mission? Cause let's take a look at the map. Did I miss the yellow key card over there? Weren't we missing like a red key card for the 2 rooms below us? Or something of that nature? He's right, the system is a wreck. Shame, having the reactor at a disposal would have been a boon. Keep your head on straight, you still got a job to do. Really don't want to run to that roach again. I'm no expert, but shouldn't we be helping Dr. Weiss, or... You're Squeaker, I need you to... Todd, get out of the way, Todd. You're in the way. I don't have these items, so they're not over yet. Well, if only this Omnivac system was functioning, then perhaps. Ooh. The fuck are we gonna get that computer chip? Yesterday that said, I know expert. He speaks for the people. There's nothing more to be done from here. Quickly, to the elevator. This is it, Todd. Time for one last push. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Yeah, I just got that. Warmest on Sprocket. Everyone back home is gonna owe you a food bar after this one. Gathered bruh. Yeah, Brooks. My gut says things might get rough down there. You ready? Ready for another unpredictable situation with a high risk of catastrophe? Always. Shh, that's what I like to hear. I'm guessing I missed the secret between the 2 unknown rooms and stuff. We'll probably have to do this again, no doubt. We're actually missing 4 rooms. And then 2 mystery box items. I guess we'll just get the no damage clause first, because I might have to take damage. Okay, well, I assume you have to take damage to get that, too. Nothing over here. Logs, something... Jenkins project represents significant advancement in cybernetics. No reason the same principles can't be applied to arthropod ganglia. Further testing will be. Something must first solve corrosion problem with external components, preferable to implant as much as possible beneath exoskeleton. Size is an issue, but with larger specimens is possible. Okay, so we just got some lure on why all the roaches, right? Am I sure I have time to read random screens? Hell's yeah! You have to kill 4 iron roaches to get Exterminator. How the hell do you kill that guy? Yeah, I'm like 90% sure you have to get damaged in order to do that. There's no way, right? There's just no way. There's just no way. Behold the core of the Infinitonium reactor. I must venture within to disengage the energy rods and avert calamity. Please stand back. This is likely to be dangerous. What? Alone? You'll be cooked by the time you got to the last one. 2 of us can get it done faster. I'll follow your lead. Very well. Let's proceed. Whoops. Hold up. Let the room. I just dodged her man skis. Okay. Alright, we cannot get trapped in the corner. It only takes 1 hit, so... Alright, there you go. We figured it out. We seem to be stuck here, though. Pulled it off. She saved us. Dr. Wise. Oh, cliffhanger ending. Alright, now to take all the damage and solve all the puzzles again. The Hexlands and Junkberg. Oh! And Survivor's Village. We have 3 new levels. The final 3 levels? No, there should be 1 more. There's 4 red ticks, right? Alright, how do we... This save is right before I sack the trash can lid. In order to get to that top right room, I need 4 sacrifices, right? So the question returns. We can now, well, I don't think we want to lose our suit. That would make so many puzzles really hard. Or impossible to just get around. How do we get the secret? Let me see what's over here. This was one of the missing rooms. The copper wire. I need that copper wire. We need a 2-wire, right? No, I had 2-wire from other tasks. There were 2 computers that needed fixing. I never fixed the one, so I don't actually know what it does. Hold up. This is too late. Where was that other computer that we fixed? It was above this room, right? Wasn't it? This. Down. Oh, up. Over. This was the yellow key card room that we don't have. Okay, it wasn't this room. God bless you. I'm sure that doesn't matter, but just in case. Oh yeah, this is also a point of no return. Where was the room with the thing I could power on? Don't know why that. Oh. Is this solvable without throwing the wrench at all? It's not, right? There's no way to do it. The bug okos me. No matter how much HP I have. Forget the solution on this one. It's like this. 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 Let me do this and this. This. Let me do this. Do this. This. Oh yeah, right. That got me last time too. Alright, this stream is complicated. I believe I pulled this down and around, right, at some point. This goes here, and this goes here, and then here, and then yada yada yada, and then we go through with this. And then we, that and that, and this. Solving them so quickly. Well, I would hope I remembered what I did a little bit. Something right here. Okay. There you go. This was one of the computer chips, but I don't have the other computer chip and we can never go back. So, do I have to start over? Because we can't get back. I think I have to start over. Or at the very least, we have to load the first file. Because I don't know if there's another computer chip anywhere else. So I'm back on this conundrum. Just double checking the room so I can see what I see. I'm missing only one data file there. The map would tell me if there was an actual item or not, right? I have to. We can't go this way. We can't. Because you get stuck when that guy kills your stuff. This you can probably pick up later once you lose all your shit. So I get one rust to get through here. And we're assuming there's literally zero alternatives to that, right? She does her thing. That's nothing. I suppose there's a hidden goodie in one of these. This fucking again. Hey, what is the solution to this? That's fine, right? Eh. Oh, right, hold up. The barrel was supposed to go all the way down, right? I think so. In case there's a way with the full shield. Well, if there is, I'm gonna have to like start over, I feel like, because I need access to the other rooms. This is a food bar because we'll be fighting. This is copper wire. Okay, he doesn't want to move. These are the things. Save management disaster. Nuh-uh. There's no disaster. You just. I am an expert manager of saves. I don't care about the food bar, right? The food bar don't matter. The copper wire didn't matter. Okay. So how do you bypass this room is the ultimate question. I cannot get the wrench and get out of that other room without using the wrench. At least I don't think so. This kills my shit. And I can no longer break this for the rest of the run. So how do you get into here? If I had the metal shield, I still lose too much wrench power. I would need like the metal shield and the wrench to keep the crowbar. Is it possible to get the metal shield over here? I don't think so, but I don't know how else I would get access to that room. Okay, this is a red key card that I definitely overlooked. I think. Did I pick this up last time? I don't remember if I did. I think I forgot that. $20 points. 5 points. I don't know if I ever did this room, actually. I don't think I did. So we completely missed this room. I need 3 things on switches, and I need to break the metal box somehow. To break the metal box, I need the turret facing down, so the turret has to shoot the bug facing down. And then I rust it. That's sure smarts. Alright, I don't need that there, I need it here. Okay. A little less smarts now. I might need that. The bug has to come down here and get shot. I mean, he doesn't have to come down here, he just has to go up to the top. I think about this a little bit. This has to go all... Can I get it back up? I could cover the bottom with it, maybe? No? I can't walk across that pit, right? Maybe I can walk across that pit. But I can't get out of here now. This probably has to go here to cover the bottom. Okay. That's a little more intelligent. I can cross this pit. Okay. It's just a paper, but we got it, I guess. Before we do that, That doesn't go there. Great. How do I get to the second thing? Fire. I don't know. There's this piece of metal in my way. Or debris. If I put the barrel here, I can never push it here or here. If I like attack the barrel from the left, I can never get it here, no matter what. So we have to manipulate this in some way. But I don't know how. The way to get it further down is like this. How do you ever get anything to stand here? And this is in the way. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. 'Cause, yeah, the bug could help me get that, but you know, I needed to get the thing in the treasure chest. Man, how do you ever get anything over there? I don't know if I can. I must have fucked something up. Is there anything else I could do with the turret? Oh, I know what I fucked up. I can't actually kill the turret. Okay. The turret can shoot the box down. Of course, of course, of course. Of course it can do that. That's what it do. It do that. No, that's the wrong way. No, that's fine. No, that's the wrong way, yeah. Wanton destruction karma strikes once again. They really do try to tell you to stop blowing everything up, don't they? Oh, my bad. Oh, can't do that yet. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't squish the scary firefly. I mean, it is radioactive, so I get it. Bring. Okay. One shot. Alright, now I see the problem here. No, I can fix that, right? I can fix that? I think I can fix that. By the way, did you make yourself present at the start of the stream, or you forgot? I do not recall. Did you make yourself present at the start of the stream, Mr. Sarge? Alright, now we have one more technical difficulty. I only get one extra bullet with this. Always check the VODs. Mr. Streamer is far from intelligent. I think memory is a different category from intelligence altogether. You know, having a good memory doesn't mean you're intelligent. Fuchsia, I only get one bullet, Fuchsia. What the fuck? I need 3 bullets. Oh no, I can do that. I'm stupid. You are an idiot. See, that's what I'm talking about. I am an idiot. Still can't get the item on the left, though. That's just for exterminator, that's all that's for. It's not necessary to do. Once I do this, we're on the other side of the thing and we cannot come back. Ever. So I think I can't do that yet. I do have yellow and red key card, but I'm missing the computer components. And we can't go back that way either. The food bar doesn't do anything for us, right? What else is on the map? There's a box in that room too. Fuck, man. Oh. Did that always explode? That is random as fuck. I can't help but feel like I fucked up severely at some point, but I still... This confuses me greatly, because even if I had the tin can, I cannot kill this thing. I'm missing, like, some other metal item. There was a way to double check that. Yeah, it's called start over, silly. There's always a way. Single cable wires. And I couldn't access the right hand side of the... That's a mystery room too. Why these bugs gotta be here? I should just slather my hand in radiation while I'm wearing the suit so I can feed them and move them out of the way. Even supposing there was some way I could keep that wrench and not use it to solve this puzzle, I still don't have a way to get back. Okay, we've done all this stuff again. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's exterminator. Alright, we'll have to go all the way back to the beginning until we figure this out. There's just too many cutoff points here. You could pick that stuff up later. Unless I can't get back here again. But if I don't have the crowbar, I can't solve this proper yet. Oh yeah, I can't. Can't kill that either. Hurry up, man! Hurry up! We know you know how to solve a puzzle. Let's skip this room. Like, yeah, dude. Fuck all these rooms. It looks like if you skip the items, you can't access much, right? Can't go this way. Earth. Alright. This is impossible unless I can break this thing. I don't even remember how I solved this puzzle. So you can't skip these. How do you ever go right here? Now we have to solve this puzzle. Which is something like this. I forget. Oh wait, hold on, wait. How did I solve this puzzle? Right. This happened first. Then that happened. No. No. We destroy both of these. The metal box goes down. The metal box goes down. That's what I'm forgetting. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. This is how you do this. No, wait. I forget. How do I get this across? Why did I say complicated? How did I get the other thing to the other side? I don't remember at all. I seem to forget entirely how this works. This was something like that, right? And I could solve the one thing. Puzzles you recently solved will escape your mind the quickest. That's how we did that part. How the fuck did I do this, this thing? No. No. Oh, right. Like that. That's how that works. And then the metal blocks. Goes. And one of those. I don't actually have to destroy this box, we just have to kill the guy eventually. I forget how I deal with the guy. Well, the metal box deals with the guy or something like that. I remember how to execute this part. Not correct, right? Because I cannot access that again. I need this out of the way. I don't remember how to do this. Hold on, just give me a second to think here. I can't remember how you do this part. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, I don't recall how to get it down there. I know I needed to use this thing for some reason. Do something or another, but the bug has to be dead. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, you could just list hey, that's me after solving it, not overwritten. Never? I could look at my VOD if I really do. I'm pretty sure the bug died to the metal container. Oh yeah, right. She yells at me for destruction problems all the time, right? Now, is that the case here? I can't push it up. That's the wrong way, sir. Why do I forget how to do this? There's not exactly a ton of fucking places for this box to go. That's why I forget how to do it. And this puzzle was something like this. What is the end goal of the sponsorship? I have to acquire all the secrets. It's the main, like, longevity factor. An achievement, it's called Ranger, where you find a secret. And, that's why it's taking so long. Secrets are very, very sophisticatedly hidden. Wait, hold up. And the secrets often involve very precise actions and shit, so you can't just... No, they're not easy to find. Also, I'm blind. I don't know how to just get the secret. I forgot that stupid lightning bug. Alright. That's a data disk, which I don't even know if that's necessary to get. There's stuff like what just happened on screen, and it's possible I have to walk on a very specific tile in a specific room to trigger the rockfall to open some other path that I am unaware of currently. I think that's all clear, and there's nothing else I can do in these rooms. Then we have this thing, which was... how did this go again? Guy goes here. This thing goes there. I need to get it out of the way though. And then this thing needs to flip slide. Flip and slide, sugar glide or whatever. And this needs to just be a singleton box. This one's like easy when you know how to do it. I mean, they're all easy when you know how to, but... Okay, so... right here is like the ultimate split in how the fuck do I progress in this game. I need to go left. There's copper wire. But I don't know if I need that copper wire. Because we need at least 2 and we can get 2 other copper wire. Now, if I want to go left, we can do that. Okay, so we can get left. This I didn't do last time. And fuck you, thank you for your services. Alright, now I can't go this way yet. Because I cannot ever get back and it's going to trigger the second half of the level. So we don't actually want to go this way. At least not yet. So now the next puzzle to solve, which I don't even see how is possible. Getting into the room in the top right of the screen. There's nothing here of import, I don't think. Right. This screen is just that. Yeah, there's nothing in the box. This screen is pretty easy. That's like killing all the things. Alright, so next, this like micro puzzle over here. This box I don't know what's in the room on the right inside of here. I've never been in this room before. I can't just push this, I'm gonna die because the bug freezes me when he rusts your canlets. So I assume I have to come in here after losing the trash can and the crowbar. It's the only way I can get in here. That's fine. Now we have this room. I guess now, since I did the whole thing, we can lose the hazmat suit to get through here. I can sacrifice that and my health, which is okay now. We're allowed to take damage. So let's see where this takes us. And I'll make a new save after. We'll save over slot 4 here. After getting hit. Not like this. Alright, so that happens. Then we're in this place here. Oh my goodness, this whole puzzle. How many times we're gonna have to solve this puzzle? Is there anything else we could destroy in this room? That would help us out. Now I can't walk on hazardous stuff safely anymore, so that is a problem. This room is going to hurt me again. I guess the robot could do this box push for me. So there. Okay. We don't have to take the hit there. This room gives you... I don't remember what's in this room. This is one of the copper wires, which is important. I still don't know how to get this food bar. I also can't kill this guy anymore. So no longer hazard suited. The hazard suit you probably need to keep for the extermination clause. But we got the copper wire, which is fine. Get some environment destruction. Maybe I should keep the environment intact here. We can come up here and grab the red key card and this useless junk. I'm not sure if I can activate both these switches. I don't think they're important for anything. Now the ultimate mystery room. I might need a spoiler for this one because I don't get it. There are 4 assholes here. 4. They eat your metal. Starting with the shield always, and then the crowbar. So right now, my only idea, which I still don't understand how you do it, is to get the wrench in the one place there's a wrench and bring it here. But if you get the wrench, you're past the point of no return. So like, I don't understand at all how the fuck you're supposed to get into that room to get the computer chip. Madge. Why are you Madge? Should I look at the room more? Should I look at it harder? Am I overlooking something? Or you just post a match to be funny. Yeah, I don't see how I get into this room. I need wall hacks, that's what I need. A wall clip. If there is some other way of doing this room, so the robot doesn't have to stand here and I could control him, I wonder if I could walk out with him under my control. Because that would also solve it, but he can't go past this. He can go past this if I break it. Can he screen transition at all? I wouldn't be able to test it on this attempt. I think he's just gone. But hey, that would have been a really good idea, right? Hold up, let me try I'll never get back fast enough to walk, like I walk out while controlling him. That'd be funny if you could do that. Can I bar his path or something? Oh, I got him. Alright, he just walks off screen. Where is he? He's stuck off screen somewhere. Now, if only I could somehow, like, screen transition with this thing. But anyway, that's clearly not the right solution. So, we don't have to worry about that. That was a bit too advanced for the game, I suppose. We've got this simple puzzle here. Mushy mush. That'd be sick as hell. That would be way meta, I guess. It's going. Let me have this room. It's like this. Kill that. Oh, I take damage for this now. I guess there's just no choice. Do I need this barrel? What was in this box? I think this box is just, I don't have to take damage. Hold up. I don't have to take damage. There you go. Gotta keep my health in check here. It is fun seeing all these different ways to do things. Yeah, this is this. We might need at least 4 to fill in a computer, but so that's good. I guess. Let's get shot. I have read any other key cards. Ocean. This is the extermination thing, right? Alright, I cannot go past this point or we can never return. So... somewhere in all of this... phase 1 of this map, I can get into that room on the bottom somehow. I guess I need to know what's in that room, right? So now we should experiment with one thing I haven't tried yet. Just so I can see what's in that bottom room. If there's a replacement crowbar, then that's just a knowledge mishap. I can't get back. Fuck. When we're doing this puzzle originally, is there a way to keep the thing here? Can't survive a hit either. Let me peek this room above us. What's up? I can't get back this way either. We can never get back this way, no matter what. And we can't even go back this way. So whatever we have to do, it has to be before that point of no return. The only way to open this door is to solve the puzzles. I need one more guy. Wooden shield and a wooden stick, huh? That solves the problem for opening this door. I guess now I don't have to lose the hazmat suit. No, this doesn't solve the problem. I might have to solve another puzzle in a different way. Because I'm going to need to not swing my weapon at the barrel. And I can't open that either. I can't get the red key card. Okay, I can swing at the barrel. Alright. Oh, I can't break this. This isn't going to help me get through the door. Guess I just need to verify here. These robots, what do I do for wooden shield and a wooden plank? Oh, it does get that. Alright. Now, to solve a new puzzle. Oh, dear God. Well, how do I even start this conundrum? Wasn't that hard at all? That's very hard. It's very hard to let go of the things that you think you need to get through all the other rooms. I feel like I can't do this or I'm never getting whatever's in this box. Oh right, I can interact with this room to an extent. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Left. Left up. No, we can't go back up. Poke, yeah. Okay, where does the robot go after he gets this thing out? Do I need the robot for anything else? Can the robot serve me with any other thing? I don't have to hit switches. I'm just trying to get through this, right? In order for the sweeper bot to get out of there, the pusher bot has to get rid of the barrel, right? Or I have to smack it and explode it. That's what I have to do. So I don't need him anymore. Maybe I need him. Oh, we are so back to crowbar and oh shit. Now that I have the crowbar, should I be solving other puzzles before I get this computer thing? Hey, hold up. I shouldn't have saved there. Let's save here. Actually, let's save here. I think I have to lose the crowbar, but the main thing is... No. Right. I am gonna have to lose the crowbar. Again. However, I need to kill the one bug above the exploder, because in order for me to not explode, those two have to eat the crowbar again. And let me pause it up because I need a bathroom break. I will be right back. Is it already 4 hours then? Should I just take a full-on break? 10:40. How long have we been streaming for? Yep. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. I'll use the bathroom and I'll get a snack too. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello everyone, I am back. Had a nice tuna fish sandwich. So I feel a little gassed up. Although not much. Alright. We are currently solving a puzzle. I am a bit curious because I think I have to sacrifice my thing. I think I should pick up some of these side items. Oh yeah, right, I don't have it yet. I have to get the box. Now, I don't know if it's possible for me to park the robot somewhere he won't die. I can't park him there. Can't park him here because then the other robot dies. Alright, let's commit to the bit here. Maybe I should just leave the robot going back and forth this way because maybe I can use him again. I can use them again. This is a game changer. Hold up. A HasCap. I think it has to be used here, right? God damn it. Alright, so we have a crowbar back proper with a wooden shield. We finally solved the mystery of this room. Alright, for glory, for the gold. Whoops. For the gore, all the gores have been forward, yeah. All the gores have been forward. My wooden shield gets consumed here, doesn't it? It's okay, we're accepting damage. But I cannot rush the crowbar. Possibly. Okay, well, I guess we just, we do that to keep the hazard suit. Let's grab the key card before I forget. Food boost worked. It definitely helped. We were like on the cusp of solving that, but I had to use the bathroom pretty badly. I figured let's just get up and do the whole ritual. Yep. Just in case I need a paper card. I don't really need a paper card, right? We have at least 4. Surely I don't. You know what? We'll just get it. We'll just get it. I've done this one a couple times now. It's not that hard. This was an easy puzzle. It's an easy puzzle. They're all easy puzzles, every single one. I'm just kidding. I'm only joking. This. Alright, we have red and yellow key cards. We have the one computer chip. We have to find the weird purple, like, sci-fi graphics card looking thing now. I believe we're ready to leave this area. Just in case I can complete Exterminator while I'm at it, although I'm not sure I can. Alright. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this is blocked off. How does somebody get there later to shoot whatever's in my way? Shoot the roach. Alright, we are going to get a second wire, so there is one thing that I don't know I can do, and that's get the room to our right. It's got a spare wire in the box. It's probably not necessary. I can only hope it's not necessary because honestly I have no fucking idea how you would acquire that. Because this cutscene ruins you backtracking. Yusha, is that wire necessary? Let me know. Help a brother out. While I solve this puzzle again for the 50,000th time. Oh, that's fine. And then... Ugh. Oh no, it's gotta be 2. Never had to worry about things like that thanks to proper save management. Yeah, quit making fun of my save management style. I get the job done. I get the job done. Whoops. Okay, let's not forget this time. Never! Come on, man. Like, there's no way you can get that copper wire and do all the other shit we did, right? It's gotta be a red herring item. Alright, how do I solve this? We do that, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. That. This. I feel like there was trivially even a way to get it. And to get back out? Nah, you pull my leg. Nah, hold up. Which save was it? It's hard for me to tell. Fuck, I didn't realize this was a one-way trip. And... because of course it is, they're all one-way trips. Alright, well, you know what? We can browse it later real quick. Good, save management strikes again. I don't think I need that copper wire. We'll have 2. And that should be fine. He's just being mean to me. Teasing me about my saving habits. Oh right, I forgot that I have to do that whole thing first. Okay, this is the other computer chip here. So we have to do this room, which is right. No. Yeah. I forget how you get started on this one right at the moment. Let's go over twice. This can't be in the middle. We needed that spot open. There you go. That's how you get started on this one. That nice electricity sound. If we hit the 60-hour limit because of it, I probably will. Still a lot of levels left to go, and they're not easing up with these secrets. I wouldn't be surprised if I do hit 60 hours. In fact, I would expect to far exceed 60 hours. I don't know how you're supposed to kill these two bugs without taking damage. Maybe Exterminator requires you take damage because you have to get the green one, right? And the Iron Roach too. Or Dark Roach, whichever one it counts as. Just in case, we'll have this cutscene. I can't really go back at this point anyway. Die, foul beast. Wee. Phase 3. Fight. I wonder what this guy's deal is. Yeah, there's a big old roach over here. I don't have the second power cable yet. This gets you just a hazmat in this thing, so I don't even think the cables are necessary. The keycard door is probably what is necessary. Maybe you should solve this in advance though, possibly. But you know what? We'll just hold off. Yeah. And before this yellow key door is just some fancy schmancy shortcut and not actually what I've long desired, what I hath sought. How do I do this? Right, yeah. Oh, there's that thing. So we should be good for the secret. The secret should be reading the computer terminal when we get to the post-boss cutscene. And what does the red door get me? Okay. It's possible I need some of these. Oh my god, this seems like a complicated one. Oh, of course, it's for a secret. Can I just knock him into a pit? Maybe this is debate because I won't be able to stop myself anywhere. I'm assuming this is debate. That's like too easy to fall into. So how do I want to start this? What happens if I walk here? You attack, and you would attack if I walk here. I can't walk in those two spots. I can't break that fast enough. I can come here. Probably need him for some reason. Alright, in the absolute finale, because I have no shield, the only way I'm going to get onto that tile is if I land on the butt of the roach 2 tiles to the right with this pressure plate out so I can knock myself down into the thing. It's not overly complicated, but I think I have to eat shit for it. The main question is, how do I lock the cockroach in place 2 tiles to the right? Because these two get locked. And take my suit away. Oh yeah, I could keep the lights on over here. Putting him there doesn't necessarily help me. That was actually easier than I would have thought. Anything else in this room that I should be aware of? And that felt like crazy easy. I was expecting some hardcore 2-hour brain thinking, hurting festival. Whee! Alright, well. Boots. I don't know if I'll need the boots. It's a nice luxury item to have, though. not a lot of options here. Am I supposed to sack the hazmat suit for these boots, or am I missing something super obvious? Well, we made a save before this. I'll make another save after this. I don't know if I need these boots. And doesn't that make this puzzle harder? You probably want to solve this puzzle first. This puzzle is diabolical right here. Hey, how'd I do this? Get in and then... swap the electricity, and we swap the electricity, and then we do this. And we do that, and then we do this, and this, and this, and this. And we do this, this, this. Well, that doesn't matter yet. We can't move this guy, right? Or... this guy's not supposed to go up there. He's supposed to go all the way down and across, right? This guy can move. He can't move. This guy's like here. You go here, yeah. Yeah. I guess you could maybe solve this puzzle, but you have to use this one-time movement block, right? No, wait. This goes over there. Yeah. I do like how that thing glows. Guilty Gear Drive. All right. I still don't know if I should get these boots or not, but we will get the boots just in case. I guess I could... can I speedrun that? Ah, oh, come on. Okay. You can, but you can't wear the boots with the suit because, you know, why would you be able to do that? I forgot the flies are there this year. I can't actually fathom why I would want the boots over the hazards. Are they better in this instance? Here we go again. Hopefully I'm not missing anything for the secret. Whee! Yes. It's very hard. Pretty far in. I'll be done with it soon. I don't have a Switch 2. No, I didn't win any of the contest. I'm not a winner. Denny is always a winner. Okay, you have to do that room differently because boots instead of hazmat suit. I don't know, everyone seems to think it's all the rage. Yeah. You thought I'd beaten this already? What's the download? What's going on now? It keeps coming back, very relentless. I'm trapped pushing boxes for eternity. Hopefully. We're getting closer and closer to the ending. There are 3 levels left after I finish this. I think that's the secret, right? Oh, with that system repaired, then perhaps. Yes, just one moment, please. Proceed to the elevator. I shall be right behind you. Well, I mean, there's no point in saving here, I guess. Cancel. In case I forgot something. Wait, it is responding. We have access? Yes, indeed. How fortuitous. We can access the reactor's emergency functions from here without risking as much damage to the facility or ourselves. Seriously? That would sure save us a lot of trouble. Turn it off and on again, that's what I always do. The absorption field is stabilizing. Now cycle down the resonators. Wonderful. Core temperature is dropping. We should now be able to perform a less extreme shutdown procedure. You may relax somewhat. We have averted the worst possible outcome. So we're not exploding now. I mean, I'm not complaining. We're not totally out of the woods, but at least the woods aren't on fire anymore. Still need to check out the core and see how bad the damage is. There's just one big problem with that. Ah, look out! Wow, you actually take a damage there. You cannot do this damageless. The oubliette. Oubliette. Love that word. Oh, so that's how the medkit works. I always wondered if they actually do anything or not. Because the one comment with Rolo, but I guess they do. Alright. And before I'd prefer my hazmat suit, but right now we do have oil underground, so maybe the boots are necessary. Oh jeez. This bitch won't quit, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to resist the urge to hit the back button while I finally or try to puzzle this. Do not have an undo button. There, like, a purpose for this box? Well, I feel like I needed to get it over here. I probably have to hit the boss first before I do any of that. You can get a cheap shot on it. It's a robot. Yeah, get some. What? Yeah, I was fucking scratching my chin. Wasn't ready for that. Oh, you can save? Nah, but you can go back to this point before the boss fight starts. That's funny. Saved myself a few seconds there on retrying. You unbound the key during the boss fight. Did you really? I never do stuff like key unbinding. I have to play it raw. I don't think I can get that back, just in case I need this open. Let's keep it open. Have to walk on that platform. I guess I lose my crowbar charge here? I don't know why I'm trying to do this without damage. We already took damage. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we can pick up the box one tile. No, I need to explode the guy. Just hit the barrel. We have to explode the other barrel. I think that's the end of the fight. We were pretty much there. I fucked up. Yeah, get some. Holy crap! Underneath the chitin, it's a robot! I thought I hit my head a little too hard when I fell down here. Dr. Weiss's double was up to some seriously mad science. I better catch up with the others before that Robo Roach does. Together, maybe we can finally stop that thing. Huh. Well, power plant, light in the dark. Oh, okay. I just saved, right? We'll make another save because I forget. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if I can make that. I don't know if I can make that at all. Did I get the blue key card? Keep this save file. Or make a save here is what I want to do. No, I can't make that. Still don't know how you get this. Oh right, I guess that's how you get it. You have boots now. There's no reason to go around this way, right? I'm just checking. Yeah, what's up, Oppot? Stella, you're alive. I'm doing my best. What's going on? Gina's fighting that big boss roach, and I'm not sure which one of them is more frightening. Also, she's a robot now? The roach, I mean, not Gina. You know what? At this point, I wouldn't really be surprised if I found out Gina were a robot too. Barrels just aren't doing the trick anymore. How are we supposed to beat that thing? It's solid metal. That's it, Todd. You're a genius. Huh? How's that? Lure it into the rust mites. We need to do something to get its attention. Okay, just leave it to me. Give me the signal when you're ready. Now! Hey, Ugly, come get some. You reject form from a bad sci-fi movie. Uh-oh, I think it worked. It's moving. Oh, well, that seems a little fucked. I don't know how I was supposed to react to that. I can take good humor and funny deaths. Thankfully, I don't rage about it. Yeah, we're toast. Okay, this is gonna have a very strict learning pattern to it. I have a feeling I need him to be, yeah, doing that. Might have fucked that up. Might have fucked that up. Alright, so we're gonna do all that, get the second laser, knock the thing off to the side. Right, the barrel won't hurt. I have to move the barrel right and then knock it into the mite hive. That's what we have to do. Okay. Yeah. That's all he was doing, clearing the excess rust mites. That's not what I wanted. I got stuck from the earthquake shit. Oh yeah, I can't go up there when it's there. I guess after I hit the red switch, I have to double back to the left. It's just the easiest way to do it. Instead of pushing it all the way across. Huh? Did he get... He kill the mite with a spittle or something? I'm so used to tapping L when I make him this way. Ah yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I see. Oh, we're dead. I don't know if I need my boots still, so let me keep them. I can. Like, surely at this point you don't need them, but I don't know. I think we're fucked. That was unfortunate too. Be a bit more patient so the spit's not in the way. I want my boots. I keep stepping on this stuff. Ah. Okay, we cannot preemptively go there, we have to wait for the cutscene to play out. God damn it. Sometimes I get really good shots and sometimes they're not lined up where I want them to be. Soon. Okay. Go here. Forgot what I was doing there. Why did I push it and not hit it? Well, it's now officially awkward. I wasn't paying attention. When did that ground crack? Stella, you're alive! I don't know. I fell down a pit of death. Yeah, good old death pit. He's gonna kill my thing. Let me get rid of this crack in the ground now so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Todd, do it. Do it. Fucking activate the thing over there. It doesn't break my boots. I'm not looking for damageless per se, so I'll just take that hit. I didn't mean to get hit there, but... That got you, by the way. I had a feeling there'd be something funny like that. That was for Buck, you abomination. Woo! Squash that bug, heck yeah. Probably took way too many additional tries, but I just wanted to keep the boot. Because I don't know if I need the boots still. Dead, it's finally dead. I can't tell you how satisfying that is. Amazing work, everyone. That's one Rich, they won't be giving us any more trouble. The reactor core. We gotta see how the doc's doing over there. Right? Let's go. Whoa. Pretty wild, huh? I've only been down here a couple times myself. Ah, Stella, you are unharmed. More or less, I'll say I believe we solved a little bug problem. Ah, you mean it is exterminated. I see. Shame that it could not be studied. I would love to examine the remains. It's just a robot. I don't think it's going to happen. Keeping items on what's obviously and clearly beyond any doubt the final boss and the final bit of the level. Because what would you do if you got past this boss and then there was a lake of impassable oil and you had to cross the lake of oil in order to actually get the Ranger achievement? See, I don't know these things. And I have played some really devious games before. There's some jerk devs out there that do stuff like that. How's this behemoth looking, Doc? Core is damaged, but not beyond repair. Alas, such an endeavor is not currently within our means. Got some hard workers back home. We'll come back with a crew and a plan and get this place back in shape. You gotta feel what's ahead like it's Mahjong. Now, you know I'm not good at Mahjong. Or anything I play, to be fair, but you know how it is. Oh, I haven't been thinking about what comes after all this, where we're going to stay, how we're going to live. I've got some spare couches for us to crash on, Gina, because you're about to pick up a couple new roomies. Heh, well, I suppose I could do worse. Don't worry, there's room and work to spare back at the village. Fair warning, it's gonna take a while for some of the others to trust you, Doc. That double of yours kind of trashed your reputation. I understand. I regret that my creation has caused such strife. It was a mistake to deploy such technology so recklessly. For now, we should proceed with the shutdown procedure while we are unhindered by monstrous insects. I'll follow your lead. Let's get this done. Wonderful. Ho ho ho. Ooh, it's over. Indeed, the depot slumbers once more. We did it! I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm starting to feel pretty invincible. Say that? Why would you ever say that? No, I am exhausted. The inside of the core is extremely hot. No kidding. Lucky for us, at least some of the safety systems were online, otherwise we'd be toast. Has anyone from health and safety ever seen the inside of this thing? Absolutely not. Alright team, let's get out of here. The bugs will be more active with the lights off, so let's stick together. Got your back, Cap. Bugs? Heh. So let them try and stop us, right, Sprocket? Tweak. The way, Captain Nova. Alright, that is Ranger. I will say I'm a little sad that it doesn't play the Ranger music theme towards the end. I feel like that would be a little more appropriate. Oh, it's another hard secret to find there. These secrets are insane. It was playing it, was it? I didn't catch it at the end. I was probably too lost in the dialogue. Maybe it was playing it. Never mind my commentary there, if it was playing it. Diabolical secrets. Alright, we're 6 hours in. I can probably definitely not promise to finish one, but we can start another. Chat, we have 3 options. What do you want to see? We have Junkburg, we have Survivor's Village, and Hexlands are the final 3. And there's probably one more after that. There's space for more levels on the left here. So could be 2 more. Although I think Fuchsia, you said there's what, like 16? 12 or something? He said some number. Survivors Villages comes last. Okay. If that's last, then we got Hexlands and Junkburg. Anybody have a preference on where we go? I don't know. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna do some rolling real quick. Gotta relax my brain after all that pickpocketing. You agree with Cat? Alright. I am going to... We'll start Junkburg. It sounds more basic than Hexlands. Go where the cat will enjoy most. Where will the cat enjoy most? That is the question. You're contractually obligated to not weigh in. I understand and respect your decision to adhere to that. Alright, hold up. Let me just do one more thing here real quick. On the side. Yeah. I am now I'm like resting and my eyes are a little tired. It's only 12 o'clock. We can get started on a level, maybe no damage it. I don't know if I find a secret. Granted, these levels have been getting some really complicated puzzles. 1850 moves. That's a lot of moves for the auditor challenge. So, what does this one say? 1375s. This one might be smaller of a level. Maybe we do this one first. Oh yeah, who are we playing? Oswald? Question mark. We're playing some alien? And he plays Sprocket in the village. Cats love jungle gyms. Junkberg makes sense. Alright, since you said that, I know you were joking, but let's get a Junkberg. See what's up. X-Land's fine. It's too late now. Approaching destination, entering Earth orbit in 8 Zorlobs. Alert, alert, unknown object approaching rapidly, collision imminent. Unknown object approaching rapidly? Did it get hit by the blue rocket? Beep, glorp, blip, gloop. Ahem. Has anyone ever heard Glurb's outburst? Their puny earthling ears cannot handle Martian profanity of such magnitude. An errant rocket has disabled Glurb's saucer. It looked blue. Okay, so he crashed with the rocket? That's why it crashed? Because a fucking alien hit it? Glurb's mission was to observe this primitive planet from orbit, not become stranded on it. The saucer must be repaired. The area must be scouted and usable materials located. Only Glurb, the intrepid Martian explorer, could complete such a dangerous mission. How fortunate that I am Glurb! Man, what a mighty kick. Taking a moment to listen to the soundtrack. You guys can't see me bobbing my head here. Definitely gonna grab this game's OST so I can listen to it. Well, here we go, I guess. The hell is that? Are they raccoons? Are they raccoons? Interesting. An item was found that resembles a Martian war spanner, only made of inferior earth metal. Even with the superior Martian Magna Glove throwing technique, the mighty Glurb shall get no more than 2 throws out of this pitiful tool. Pathetic earthlings. So he gets 2 wrench throws. Interesting. Be that as it may, what am I trying to do here on this screen? Can't throw that way. Ah, you cannot penetrate this impervious Martian alloy. Foolish earth creature, you've earned the wrath of Glurb. Glurb somehow lacks the physical fortitude to conquer these earthlings with sheer strength. Revolting. You're lucky indeed that Glurb is not trained in the deadly hand-to-hand Martian arts earthling. Alright, so he's like extra tank. Disgusting earth creatures, metal eaters. If Glurb's superior Martian equipment corrodes, there's no surviving this mission. Alright, so he cannot touch You can't touch corrosion, guys. It's basically an advanced Rollo, it seems. Pitiful earth beings have let their poorly constructed buildings fall into ruin. Garble, garble, gargle, gargle. Simple earth creature attempted to communicate. Perhaps it wishes to surrender. The universal translator is enabled. Speak again, earth filth. Oh good, green weirdo, no real words. What up with that bloop glorp stuff before? Scrapple never see metal frog with fishbowl on head. That fashion statement or what? The grammar parser appears to be malfunctioning. Scrapple talks just fine, maybe you just not listen good. Scrapple not sure how hear anything with no ears and dumb head bowl. A feeble earth brain could not possibly comprehend Martian technology. You will be of no help with the saucer repairs. Feeble? Wow, you are guest here in Junkburg. Scrapple in charge around here. Respect it. Scrapple's not speaking purple or weird, so I'm guessing we're finding out how Scrapple became the way he did. But he can already talk and shit. Scrapple know all about salsa thing too, so be nice and maybe Scrapple help you out. Or help out. What do you know saucers, earth creature? Answer, Glurb. Oh, that easy. Saucer one of many hot tourist spots here in Junkburg. It way on the other end of town though. If you want to see it, then make donation to Junkburg Food Drive and the Scrapple will show you way, no problem. Oh, also, standard donation is 4 cans of food. They look like this, don't miss any. Have this one on house. How very generous is Scrapple. Bring more food cans back here, okay? Please observe donation box of Scrapple's left with attractive and convincing signage. Shoutouts for them using his proper left because he's facing us, I guess. Don't give any to Earl over there. He big enough already. There was no time for primitive Earth games. The saucer repairs must be completed before this suit's life support system fails. Yeah, wow, that really sounded like not a problem for Scrapple. You can't get anywhere in Junkburg without Scrapple say so. This is very important advice. Stay on the good side and get those foods. Very well, Earthling. You will have your cans, but do not toy with Glurb. Hey, Scrapple always keeps word. You can trust for sure. Lots of places around here for scrounging. Definitely find food cans in no time. A great partnership is beginning. Listen up for a Junkburg history lesson. Very long ago, there were peoples here who made all kinds of machines and factories and experiments. Then, for some reason, they left and it all got covered in junk. Oh, a tough guy, huh? Scrapple not scared of booger. Called me a booger, yeah. Yo, Glurb. You got a problem, Earl? Wait to know each other? It's no problem. Bogus. Alright. Earl. Is this a Toe Jam and Earl reference for some reason? Bogus. Town of Junkburg Mayor's Office. Spoilers, Yugi wins versus Kaiba. Also spoilers, Kaiba wins versus Yugi. Sometimes. Hey, we Glurbin over here. We Glurbin over here. Mammals rule the earth now? What happened to the lizard people? The lizard peoples? I'm gonna have to come back for that later, maybe. Or like Kaiba blackmails Win vs Yugi. Hey, however you earn your victories, they count. A victory is a victory, no matter how it's earned. Armory, no trespassing. Alright, well, let me trespass in the armory first. Union Freight Operations. UFO has reportedly accepted a large amount of military surplus in lieu of traditional payment, including several former military installations and hundreds of transport vehicles. That's weird. Just in case. Any secrets in here? Is that Glib seems chill so far. I was expecting diabolical brain teasers, although Fuchsia said that the reactor was the hardest level. I've passed the peak. It's a pleasant downward slope now. I see. So that secret was like... it was pretty huge. I don't know if that was the boss fight of boss fights or whatever. I am a stupid. Yeah, I know. How do I, okay. I think. I fucked up somehow. Yeah. Epilogue bonus extra stuff. I see. Wait, this is all epilogue. Right, I was about to say, I didn't really feel like we got an ending proper there. How do I get out of inside of here? I'm having the Sicko Bomb brain fart. This is how you do it. Okay, I solved the puzzle. I knew there was something going on here. Why would I go this way? I wouldn't go that way. Sicko Bomb ahead against it till you get it. That's the way to do it. Well, this is frustrating. I spent an embarrassing amount of time trying to complete a work order I didn't even have the proper tools for. I guess that's on me for not coming in with everything I needed. See? That guy gets it. That guy gets it. That's why I save all my stuff. Because I'm like, oh, I might not have what I need to do this work order here. I assume there's no way to do that without wasting my wrenches. So hopefully one wrench is good enough. Okay, we're gonna have 1.5 wrench. Any secret for this? Oh, it doesn't come back to you if it doesn't hit anything. Just making sure I'm not missing any potential things here. I guess. Oh. I'm glad I came back on this screen. Look at that. I don't know what that was referencing at all, besides maybe just Bessie. Alright, secret found. Still don't know how to get this feed can. Oh wait, I can get this feed can. We'll get it now? How fast can I get this? Oh yeah, okay, I can't get it fast enough. Maybe I'll come back later. I need at least one more wrench. Quarantine zone, hazmat, and or researchers only beyond this point. Wait. Several invasive species have already established themselves within the junkyard environs. Predictably, rust mites are running rampant with an overabundance of rusting metal available for them to feast on. Oh boy, here we go. Just in case I don't need to do that. Oh yeah, I haven't done this yet. For anyone who wants to see Glurb Glorp info, I forgot to check them out. If they existed, this would have been redacted. Wait, why did I do that? Oh yeah, because I can't kill it. Just to triple check this. No way around that? Yeah, okay. Guy has to kill a lot of roaches in this challenge for Exterminator. Yeah, what's up? Did you go out and enjoy your St. Patty's Day? Dark roach, turkey roach. Got to kill you. Alright, that gets a food can. Not sure if... It's really I need 4, right? I guess you need 8 food cans. Now we can do this again real quick. I need to figure out all of the correct wrench usage for the secret before I go wasting it on like extra food cans we might not need. Alright, so this way I cannot go unless I sack 2 wrench. Oh wait, I could sack a wrench. That's a game changer. No reason to kill them. Can't go that way. I guess they take that. Yo, that guy's reaching. I totally made it past. These wrenches are easy come, easy go. Okay. Okay, well, let's do that. This tree looks suspicious over here. I don't know if I've ever seen that, like, little tile before. Unless maybe it's been around, I'm just noticing it now. Alright, Mr. Dark Roach. That is your real name. Classic. Oh. Oh. Diabolical. I do this to freeze him until we figure out how this guy moves. Wait. The only way I'll ever get this guy down is if I use the shortcut on him. So... the other bug can't be standing there. Where does the other bug get parked? Can I just put the other bug up here? There you go. After yesterday's incident, roach specimens exceeding 4 feet in length are not to be engaged with. Exceptions may be made for senior researchers, provided the proper equipment and procedures are employed. I mean, I guess I can kill him with 1.5 things. Can I damage him in some other way, though? Like, this would be 1 damage. I have to throw one here. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we did it. This is still a sus tile over here. Well, I guess that's this place done. except the if I really want this food can. It's gonna cost me a thing. I don't know how you open this. Well, if I ever find another wooden plank, I guess we come back here for that. We could beat the level. Oh, maybe this doesn't beat the level. If he opens this door, we get to the second part of the level. Scrap open way to East Junkburg. How cool and helpful. Oh, tough guy, huh? Alright. Wow, hey, thanks, guy. Great working with you for betterment of Scrapple's stomach. I mean, all stomachs of Junkburg. Feel free walking around town. I give total permissions. See all famous sights of Junkburg. Their big pile trash monument, lake of goop, other pile trash. There's no time for tourism. Glurb shall depart from this pathetic planet and its ridiculous inhabitants as soon as possible. Where is the saucer you spoke of? Leave so fast? Fine. Keep going that way, bullhead. Can't miss saucers. Say hi to Boxhead on the way. You both weirdos. Probably get along great. Alright. Thanks, Scrapple. Scrapple to-do list. Finish signs for food drive. Hide shinings. Okay, so he just talks better than he writes, which I guess is interesting. You don't see a character detail like that too often. Find more stylish magenta note paper. This last pad and can't steal more from my head. I'm married to this side now. These are things, they're nothing, a proper bridge construction. Well, I was slightly wasteful, I guess, if I want all the food cans. That doesn't help. Also, we're apparently not immune to that radiative stuff. I would have to optimize my wrench throwing for strictly foodstuffs. I'll leave that can, it's fine. Not our goal. I'd rather keep my half a wrench for the secret if I need it. These are things that are nothing a proper bridge construction. Okay. Well, let's get started, right? Just out of curiosity, can I touch? Okay, I cannot touch. Chemical plant. How do I explodify? Oh, okay. I guess I'm donating a wrench to that guy. Because I don't know what else to do. Electrics. Walk up to opponent. Initiate grab. Welcome back. He throws punches, I guess. Wait, was that necessary? I don't know if I can do this puzzle right now. I think I need more throwing weapons. Wasn't so hard, right? Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, since I need the can and the bug, how do I stop the bug? In the right spot, like I need the bug standing here. Or on the right side. But I can never put the can against the wall. We could stop the bug with this. And then the bug goes up the middle. So that works. It uses up my wrench again. But I guess that's fine. I can't get him to stop at the bridge. Here. Oh, right. I really neglect the idea of destroying a platform in advance. I guess it doesn't matter which side he's on then. I am out. Hold up. I'm out of throwing utensils, so I'm gonna need to become really smarter. I can't rely on any throwing things. I'll figure it, yeah, I'll figure it. I'm getting tired a little bit tired, yeah, a little bit. There you go. Bucket. That's cap. Alright, what we got? Special containment chamber ahead. Review safety protocols before entering. AKA review nothing. Yellow key card. Hey, we have to do this, right? No matter what. I have two paths I can take. Anybody's gonna cut through that way, go up, go right, cut through that way, go up. Apparently, even though there's a barrel in the way, I can move the barrel down. Go left, and then go down center, and then go right. Okay. If that is the case, we need to prevent it from rusting. Just to check. Yeah, it does sink there. Am I meant to use this? I don't know if I have to use it. Might have to use. Okay, I might have to use it in a way that makes sense. Scrubbing bubbles. Wait. This isn't correct because I can never remove the bug. Might be another case where I don't have enough supplies to do this. That sinks that way. This gets stuck against the wall that way. We can unstick it against the wall if I go over here and just do this first. It's not against the wall. I still have to use my HAZCAP potentially. I don't have to use that platform that has cap though. Enjoy you some sleep, Fuchsia. I will see you around. Okay, I cannot push that back up. I have to get here a little faster. Maybe don't send him up yet. Oh, this ain't gonna work. How can I outpace you? Well, I guess now I could do this. Okay, we don't want to hit the bug with the barrel. If I have enough rewinds here. Yeah, that's fine, I'll just do it again. No. I can't hit him there. This barrel probably just has to explode the bug. It's served its purpose. It just explodes the bug now. After the roach, gets there. Oh yeah, right. That's so stupid. How to play the video game. Comes up with a plan, doesn't execute the plan correctly. I'm out of items, so. You get a yellow key card. That could be important. Gonna need me some ranches. Alright, dig site head. Well, this looks fucked. I have to get through here. How do I get through here? I have to kill the bug? How do I kill the bug? I don't know, actually. And I can't even go this way. Oh, okay. I get it. You gotta feed the bug. Feed the bug. You're a ball now. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get past this though. Okay, this is a little confusing. Diabolical puzzle right here. We've got a mushroom that constantly regrows. I need to get behind this. While you're holding block down, just mash square. You'll see the opening. Yeah, mash punch while blocking. You are quite welcome for the stream, Surge. Yeah, we could do this. I don't know why it took me so long to realize I can move this guy out of the way. Problem solved. If your character can throw out a punch, then you know when he's not good. He doesn't have any block stun. The point of the jab was just to find where you can swing. Now you can throw in other moves. Granted, they have to be fast enough. Okay, I don't think. Unless I'm supposed to throw my bullshit that I just got. This doesn't work because he takes too long. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't work, but also the other thing doesn't work. Like, I could do that and that. And I'm stuck here. This is not correct. Can't be correct. Not a whole lot that I can do in this situation. Kick him in. That doesn't do anything for me if I can't get across to... Well, I feel like there's only two things to do. Throw a wrench at slime to move blue guy. And throw a wrench at blue guy again. Now, is that the solution? I guess that has to be. No, I can't get through though. Needs to go one additional space forward. Meh. No, it doesn't spice it up. What happens if I do this? I guess that was the only other way to do this. I wanted to hold on to the wrench for dear life. I just want to have some wrenches on me. Tick free. We only have a limited amount of time to conduct this archaeological survey as per contract with UFO. Let's start digging. Let's start digging. Okay. Can't go this way. Wait, have to go this way. Hold on. Okay, I see. I have to get the guy all the way from the right first. Oh my god, boots. And then I'll probably have to consume them immediately. Well, I did that correctly. Except I didn't do it correctly. Because the barrel has to be in here. Wait. I want the barrel there. I want the barrel where it is. I just need to get above the barrel. But I can't hit this back further. But I can't do that. That doesn't help me. I'm pretty sure I need the box where... Yeah, that is. There's only so many ways to finagle this, right? Maybe I'm supposed to get the barrel after I do the whole box. That's out of the way. Oh wait, hold on. The problem is I need the barrel over here. No. Because I need the barrel here so I can push it in. The only way to get it there is... to do this now in the proper row. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can put the barrel somewhere else. That's what I was fucking up. Holy crap, that took a minute. Look how beautiful blue bastard. Don't. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I'm like, what am I doing? I can't take the damage for this hit, but I need this blue millipede. Oh, I need the blue millipede, pretty much where the white millipede is. How do I switch the positions of the millipede? Millipede. We have to do this. Have to do this to fit. Could walk around like this. Not quite. This doesn't work. Alright, that does not work, I don't think. I feel like I have to do this to get this guy out of here. Alright, so the question would be, can I preserve the one tile we're destroying? That doesn't work. We can do all okay. I mean, I can walk around and push them on the other side here, but okay. So after he's eaten, we get him back up. Then what? I am. Oh, go on. What's up? Yeah, probably not tonight. Another night. What am I missing? I know there's this platform here. When do I use this to get around? So far, this seems the most promising, but then what do I do? What do I do after this? Hey, man, I can do this, but this don't do any good. Okay, I have to get in there. Sorry, I'm getting tired. So it has to get set up here or here. Makes the most sense. Here makes sense. I think I need a wrench for this, maybe. I might have to wrench this thing. Unless I don't need a wrench for this. I can take damage, but I might need a wrench to not take damage and do this. I think we need a wrench. As I see the solution. Oh, I am not married to this. Okay. Got to open the shortcut. Unless there's a way for me to do this, but I think I need a wrench for this too. Because, like, what the fuck do you even do? This bug's in the way. So you have to go this way, and you need a wrench to access that. Like, we gotta come back with the old wrench through. I don't even know how to start that, because I need a wrench for the other puzzle too. Been requested that I audit the excavation site in the Rocky Crag to make sure the dig team is following procedure, but before I can even touch that, I need to finish up on the west end. It is too much. The hazmat suit for my guy. Glurb has regretfully encountered the Scrapple creature once more. How did you outpace Glurb the expeditious Earth Slime? Slime? So rude. Scrapple, smart, noble raccoon. Don't forget it again. Also, Scrapple very sneaky. Don't worry about how Scrapple get real. No more games. Where's the saucer? Yeah, we got problem with that, friendo. Scrapple not help notice, but somebody totally broke West Bridge. Yeah, probably somebody wearing super heavy and tacky metal suit. So you want to get through this way, you best get green button gear and get Scrapple more sweet shiny cans of food. Fetch 4 more, all proceeds for Junkberg Bridge Repair Fund. What? More cans? This is someone's idea of a joke. Scrapple not laughing, feeding hungry junk burgers and fixing bridges. Those super important jobs. Besides, Junkberg very scenic, lots of shiny things for taking too. This is a good chance for you. Should thank Scrapple for opportunity, really. Glorp and Blurp, very well. You will have your cans, but this is the last time, Earthling. Some bitch. Don't make Scrapple get all bitey. Oh man, I don't even know if I can find more things. I may have wasted too many wrenches on my excursion here. Oh boy. Like, actually, how? Oh boy. Maybe I only need 2 bucks? Maybe Poozle is thinking about Poozle wrong way. But I can't push from the middle. Yeah. That's the thing. Holy fuck. How do you manipulate the third one here? I can always only push a box up to here and I have to walk around to send the box back. I can only do that once. We can storage one here. I did last time, but I need 2 to come through this way from the top. How do you get a second one ready to go? Because if I had this situation, this would be perfect. But you can never get that situation. I guess I can do that. Bedtime already? Fuck. Tired mind. Man, look, a wrench, but they're gonna take it away from me, probably. Discovery. It seems that isopods are able to survive in the crust of goop due to a waxy layer which coats their kite. Fascinating. So fascinating. Alright. This seems pretty obvious, but maybe not so obvious. Maybe I am supposed to do that. That. Not that. Not sure there's a way to preserve the goddamn wrench again. Manage to harvest enough ICP wax to protect their equipment, ensuring we'll be able to continue conducting research as long as their funding doesn't get cut, but what are the odds of that? Hmm. This sucks, yo. This sucks. I'll never have a wrench. They cut our funding. Guess I should have seen us coming. It's not like there's much else. You have a nice night. Operating out this way anymore. At least the new assignment sounds interesting. Something called a degoopalizer. Degoopalizer. Ain't that just the way? See you later. Okay. Is here. I can't walk that way. Maybe this doesn't go here. How do I get two things over that kind of a pit tile? Have an idea? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there's a one tile gap that'll hit the box. Maybe it's a barrel thing only. There you go. Yeah. Well, can't open this without the hazmat suit. It's just for a punch card, but still. I guess that's this building. I ended up with a net gain of 0 wrenches, and I think I need them for the fire area still, but I could be wrong. I guess we can get the hazmat suit. No, we can't. So I need the boots in order to get the hazmat suit. We have to do this again. Take one last look here. Are there any wrenches left? We have a couple boxes, but they're on the left. The wooden crate back there. I don't think I can get back there anymore. That wooden crate might be the one thing I needed to open. Hold on a sec. Wasn't here. Right, I can't get in here. These could have stuff I need. In order to get that stuff, we have to solve. This puzzle requires 1 wrench. Just 1 wrench. 1 spare wrench. So this puzzle would have to be solvable without the wrench. Or I have to take damage. We could get a second save here. I could probably finish the scenario. Scrapple, open way, Junkberg, outskirts. You take newly rebuilt bridge. You're totally safe. Will this inferior earth bridge collapse like the last one? No trust. Scrap will work hard on that bridge to stay up at least 1555 years. 1,555 years. Enough! Global precipitously. Gleep Glorp! What? That total fluke never happened. Scrap will fixed by the time you get back, for sure. You keep going, you're almost there. Scrap will promise. Oh man, I need 2 more wire. Alright, anyway. There seems to be a lot of stage left. Now let's make a save 3. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this without taking damage. It has to be a bull at this point. We have to go this way. We have to do that. I have to get him back. We have to go around, push this guy out of the way. We have to get this here. Wait, I can't push this guy out of the way. That's the thing that I keep fucking up. Like I see my issue. No, this isn't good enough. I can't reach. I can't reach. I cannot reach. There's gotta be a way to do this without getting damage. Oh, wait a second. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Yeah, I can... do this. I can do this. Oh my god, we solved it finally! Knew there had to be a way. It's amazing how your brain just can't see these things first time you go through. You know what needs to happen. Okay, we've resolved the, well, I can't get through this guy. Game over. GG, no we. We're stuck. Is he even here? In order to get through this guy, I need a crowbar. There is no crowbar or wooden plank. All that hard work for naught. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I think that's GG. I would have to restart, so I either there is a crowbar somewhere because I see it in the collect equipment screen. There were two. Yeah. We can knock it back, right? Does the Green Industries have anything left? This is not openable. got an electric cable in there, which I'm going to need actually. But I needed something to get that electric cable, right? Then I need hazard seed or something. There's probably a solution to this that works. Yeah, welcome on in. I think there's no point in me solving this puzzle right now. QB work. I'm making this harder on myself than I need to. Well, not entirely. It's a nice idea, but it no work. I can't step on this thing. Am I allowed to kick this? I don't think so. Just to see it. Just to see it. Doesn't do anything for me knocking it down there, right? Okay. I can't do this yet. I don't think. Maybe there's a solution. Maybe I'm too tired. Let me take a break. I think at the end of the day, I'm lacking wrenches. I can't backtrack. If you sure want the bed, chill. Hey, if you get the boots, you get that, and then you run out of your boots. Your boots get destroyed here. Huh. Still having hazard protection would be in this mission. Hey, I will probably start over Junkburg. And try to... what I'll do tomorrow is I'll finish Junkburg and get Overachiever and then look for the secret. Because I'm not entirely sure I can do it without getting hit. I think that's what we'll do. Maybe I can finish it. No, there's a lot of screens left. I'm getting pretty tired. Let's take a quick peek here. What's going on? We got another thing. And he said he fixed the bridge. Maybe I can still get the secret. Maybe the bridge actually gets fixed. You were styling, little guy. What's up? I'm TJ. Unless you can direct Glurb to parts for a ship. You are of no use to Glurb. You have no ship pieces here. Youch. Curious. Alright, but yeah, we have 2 more buildings with probably 3x3 grid of puzzles to solve. In order to get this, I would have to be able to walk on oil, which means I can't get the hazmat suit yet. We're gonna see cash. Huh? You again. It's Junkburg city limit, you know. Drill. Bring food cans and scrap open gate. Don't make huge fuss over it this time, okay? That's not how this works. Part of me feels like I can't get it yet, but then maybe once I start solving these things. Definitely need hazard suit for this. Danger, falling rocks. Alright. Anyway, I'm just scouting a bit on the overworld, not doing the actual puzzles. Raccoony Macoon. That is true. He is Raccoonicus. The Raccoonicus. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. It has been another long day of... This is after walking through, right? We'll just make a save 4 because I forget which save it is, and then I have more saves. But yeah, another good day of this. We seem to be in the epilogue. We made great progress. I'm glad we finished. What was it? Power plant? That's pretty tough. We have a couple more to do though. I'll be back at... Alright, tomorrow's Wednesday. Because I want to keep up with the Genshin thing, it'll be a Genshin day tomorrow. We have like 3 more weeks of has to be Wednesday so I can keep current with the thing. We'll do Genshin tomorrow and then more Puzzle Depot on Thursday. That'll be the plan. Hope you all have a wonderful evening though.